A quick reminder. If you've lived in a house for 25 years and never cleaned your oven, you should have been doing that the entire time you lived there.
What's that? It's that old expression, you know? The best time to clean your oven was 20 years ago. The second best time was today.
We just need to throw it out. Like, that thing's old. Dude, the burners don't work. Like...
the batteries in the remote are dying. Better get a new TV.
Better get a new TV. Yeah. My dad's like, I think I need a new laptop. The fucking trackpad doesn't work. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, no, you don't. No, you don't. Anyway, I'm gonna, like, start the stream, start the puzzle, and then go eat some of a hopefully cooked pizza. Yeah. Anyway, hey guys. Welcome back to whatever we're playing. Clover Smiling Simulator 2012. We have barely dented the game. We've barely touched it. Yeah, it's soon. Like tomorrow. And yeah, I'm gonna do a birthday stream also. That's it. That's a minus day for this game.
Why were you born?
Why was I born?
Yes.
Why? Because my purpose was to not clean ovens. That's why I was born. I need to clean our new microwave. We just got a new toaster. That shit's dead in a week. Somehow. My father's like a debuffer. He like touches things and they just deteriorate. It's fucking crazy. Never come to my house. This is... I get dogs. Someone invades the house and they just melt as they break in. I just hear some old dude coughing for like 10 hours straight. I'm like, how's he still coughing? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Yeah, we streamed 999.
When was that? I'm scared to ask.
February last year?
It was February, okay.
April? I don't know.
It wasn't April, because I was in Japan in April. And yeah, it had been before that. Because it wasn't after I came home.
I think it was the beginning of February.
Yeah, no, that sounds right.
Because we... What did we do? We were finishing Death Stranding at the beginning of 2023. And then... Maybe we did go right into 999.
That sounds right.
Is there a better abbreviation for that game? I know that is the abbreviation of the game.
9
like,
cubed?
Yeah, it's like... Is it like 9 cubed? 9x3? I guess it would be 9 cubed. Yeah, copyright. It's only six streams long, so... I still have all the footage saved from that. Usually I'll like delete stuff if I'm not gonna make a highlight video, but I did save that footage, thinking we were gonna go straight into VLR, which we did not do.
One big highlight video like the Phoenix, right?
Yeah, exactly. But God knows if I do that now, it's gonna be 8 hours long. Because that's just how it goes. First 999 stream is February 15th. Okay, all right.
Sounds right.
That's it. Okay. Well, we got it. We're getting VLR in before a year on 999, so that's good. Anyway, so last time we
reset a route.
We hit the dead end, right? Or did we stop after the? No, we stopped.
We hit our first dead end where we needed 2 serums, I guess.
Yeah.
Because the boy and Alice were sick. Reset back to the initial decision point. Went with 10 Myoji.
10 Myoji.
Into the hospital room puzzle, right? Get back to the
infirmary,
AB
yeah.
split. But then all of a sudden, wrench is thrown in the whole thing. This time, there's a dead woman in our room.
Oh god, the time between this and this has been... This was like 2 fucking hours.
Right, so within 2 hours, this pretty minor difference, right?
Has pretty much already pushed us back to here in the timeline.
Yeah, in how things are quickly developing. Like, this is pretty wild. Because it's like, because in theory, everyone's still paired up in 3s, right? Mm-hmm. You know, you got eyes on everybody. Like, what combination allows this to happen?
Well, I imagine this is gonna go pretty fast here soon enough, because this is clearly a bad end route if it's going this quickly. Well, maybe for that same reasoning, it's not. Anyway, so the chromatic doors are open, and now we're going to do whatever we're gonna do.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Fide laid out for us were the following. Option A, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up, right, we're with, and we got paired with someone different this time around too.
Yes, yeah.
Which I guess makes sense if we went with a different person in the initial doors. Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the green door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Quark, Magenta, to go through the red door. Option B, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the red door. Luna and Phi, pair up with Quark, Magenta, to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the green door. And then all the same color, which would be Clover, Sigma, Quark for green, Luna, Phi, and Tenmyoji for red, and Kay and Alice pair up with Dio to go through the blue.
Three minutes remain.
So it looks like
chromatic doors closed.
This point in the story, looks like we're not gonna ever have a choice.
We don't have a choice.
Because it was the characters voted last time, and we're on a line this time, so...
Looks like we will in some of the situations.
Okay.
Yeah, half of them, in fact.
Yeah, actually looking at that, yeah. But this is gonna be made for us.
So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
That's fair. What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No. We can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna. But I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you.
Huh.
I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but...
I hate kids.
My partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No. See, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good not to have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover! The door's closing.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here,
Right, this happened last time.
but it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Yes, Queen. Oh, no, I guess I can't. Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you? Yeah. You know what? Fair.
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
You do it!
Entirely founded. Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Why didn't he just use his mouth? That was too conventional, Sigma. Come on. See? No needles. Everything's
For
fine.
now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
Well, we're on the medical route. First an infirmary, now this? Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey. You know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh. Yeah,
Let's head on in then.
okay.
This is the one-on-one with Clover. Hell yeah. We got Lion shooting laser beams. Got the cryo sleep beds to fuck on. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe I can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn. No good, it's locked. Savor it. Rare face. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. I must find it. Clover date scene start. Alright, what we got here? Great. Shoot. Won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah, I think this is how you unlock it. The door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number.
What?
For each of the numbers that a correct number, the correct place, you will get 1 hit. For each of the numbers that that is the correct number, but not in the correct place, you will get 1 blow. Oh, this is similar to I've played something like this before. You have 10 guesses to figure out the password. If you guess wrong 10 times, the code will reset and you must start over. Not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. Yeah, maybe that's it. So... well, this isn't too bad. We just kind of got to get one of the numbers, and then we just try it a bunch of times in the different slots. Right? Until we get a green check. So let's start
We just reset if it's, yeah.
Oh, but it doesn't tell us.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so 2 of those numbers are correct though then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 are correct.
Okay, then I'll just write the numbers down and then do I'll write down how many hits and blows with each of the sets we have. So we'll do 4, 5, 6 or 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 blows. Which means 9 isn't one of them?
Yeah. 9's not.
9 is not one of them. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. 0H. 2B. Oh, 2B! It says on my notes. Yoko Taro every day. Me checking the news and seeing the new Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising character. Oh, 2B. Just in case, even though it has to be a bunch of unique numbers. That helps. Okay.
I guess we try 1, 2, 5, 6.
Sounds good. All right.
2 hits.
2 hits.
So okay.
That means so. So I think that has to mean. Well, no, that doesn't necessarily mean. So we had 1 hit and 1 blow. So. Right. So it is possible that 5 and 6 are actually the hits. No, it's not.
Well,
no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Time. So let's just try.
Hold on. Let me. So either. Yeah, we had hit it first time, so we just want to try to see if 1's in the right place, and then see if 2's in the right place.
We could do like 2, 1, 6, 5. No, because that also.
Let's just do one. Just check if one's in the right spot. Let's check if let's check if 1 and 5 are in the right spot. Because then we'll know, and then we'll fill it with like a 9 and
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so what did I say here? 1
5. You want? Yeah.
Let's do 1 9 as a filler because we know it's not in it. I suppose it's possible 7 and 8 were one of the blows. Over 6. We'll just do. Can we just? We have to fill it. Okay. Well, we're just here for the 1 anyway. We're here to check if the 1 was in the right spot, so it doesn't actually matter. I shouldn't have put the 5 in here, should I? Because that actually throws it off.
It's true, that does throw it off.
However, I think that means it's definitely 1 and 5, though. Yeah.
No, we would have. Well, we would have 2 hits if 1 and 5 were in the right spot.
Not what I meant.
Okay.
I meant 1 and 5 are definitely the numbers, though. Well, no, not necessarily. Let me do 1 9 6 3 then, because then if we get 3 confirmations of some kind, I think that means it would definitely be 5 and 6 because we would know 9. I think that's the trick. I think we just need to find the numbers by using 9. Yeah, because we do know 1 2 5 6 had 3, so we can actually find their locations by just using different combinations with 9. This is gonna take a bunch of guessing no matter what, so whatever. Let's just do it. So what did I say? 1 9 6 3. Whatever. 1 9 6 3. Okay.
So the
1 is in the wrong spot. 1
should be in the 9 spot then, I think.
This means 2 was a hit, I think, on 1 2 3 4. Because 1 2 3 4 was 1 hit 1 blow, right. So I think 2. Yeah. That means 2 is in the correct spot. And now we know that 9 6 and 3 are.
So I think 5 was in the right spot too. So I think it goes blank 2 5 blank.
Yeah, that you're right. That does mean 5 was in the right spot. So 5 5's in 3.
6 2 5 1, I think.
Okay, so yeah. Let's do it.
Maybe it's not 6.
Okay, we just need a different. Right, it wasn't 6. It wasn't 6. It wasn't 6. We knew it wasn't 6. We knew it wasn't 6. So that left 3
4 7 8. One of the others.
Let me see here. So we know it's not 6. So it's either 7 or 8, and that's it. So let's just do 7 first. 7 2 5 1.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Nice work. That was fun. You did it, Sigma! Looks like that was the answer. Woo! No, that was all skill. that was pure brain power. Anyway, it seems to have unlocked. Now I'm in here, having not looked at anything else in the room. Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, they're pod 1, 2, and 3. There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here. There's a clock on this one. So they've got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. Okay, so that's 7:15, I guess. And might be 6 depending on how bad this clock is, but I think that's 7. This is a clock. The hands are pointing it to 7:15. Are you sure you're reading it right? Yeah? See the 12? That's the top. Okay. Pod 1. There's a clock drawn above the handle.
So it's actually the 12. It's sideways 5.
3. It's actually 3 o'clock.
It's the 3, yeah. Yeah, it's 1 plus 2 is 3. Yeah.
1 plus 2 is 3, so it's actually 10:30.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that in parentheses. Fuck it. That's funny. There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip? Well, I'd guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod. You think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay. I get it. We need to get Quark in one of these, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Oh shit.
Oh, there's a clock on the inside of
Oh
this one.
shit, there's a clock in there. 6:20.
6:20, yeah.
Or is it
35 or something.
or is it 8:35? No, I see the little hand's not like moving in accordance to it. It's just telling you you're just adding the juice.
hour,
Yeah. So that I guess that it could be 9 9:35. True schizo problem solving. Just fucking assume.
just assume.
Just assume shit is getting added together to throw you off. Clock, huh? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? No. No. The hands are pointing to 6:20. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a key, isn't it? Yeah. This just looks like a normal key. Have you seen any keyholes that look like they might fit it? No. What could it mean?
Alright, Alex. You see this on the side of your ramen package. How long you putting it in the microwave for?
Let's see. The ratio is 11:1, so 11 minutes.
11 minutes.
Yeah. Huh. This looks like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute? Weird.
Investigate 111.
Pod 3. There's nothing particularly odd in the bed. There's a time written on the inside of the cover. Looks like a digital clock. Number 4. Uh-oh.
Like the 4th pod, because there's 3 pods.
Plant. A plant. It's all withered up. How sad. Smiles. I bet it hasn't been watered. Yep. Clover, you have to water it with your pee. Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? Yeah, looks like red plastic. Let me have a look. I'll see if I can pull out. Huh? It won't budge. think it's stuck on something. Guess we have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that red thing is probably important. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh my god.
Okay, I know what we're gonna do. We're freezing it so Sigma can snap it in half.
A weathered plant. There's a bit of red plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good, so I can't pull it out. I like that idea. Unless we have the jellyfish open it.
Yeah, they're hungry. They'll eat the tree.
Yes, you're right. Here we go.
Release
Oh my
them.
gosh! Aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Also, it's blue, asshole. Is it digesting human flesh?
Yep.
Why would you even think something like that? Teehee, no reason.
So excited.
I don't think it's meat anyway. It definitely looks like meat. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. What deranged motherfucker involved jellyfish? There's a lid on the tank. You can't open it? Nope. Looks like it's locked. How disappointing. And I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. Sigma? What? I think you can unlock it right now. Oh. Yeah.
And then for this next puzzle, I'll put a piece of the puzzle inside of a jellyfish, and they'll have to get out of it. How cool
Oh,
is
the
that?
jellyfish died. I'm sticking my hand in the jellyfish tank.
Go
What
into
the
tank.
hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat! Whatever. Let's give it a shot.
Absurd!
Oh, hot! Shit, this water's really hot. Really? Really? Clover, you're a woman. I know women fucking turn the shower on to max every single time and walk out and go, that was a little cold. Then these bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water unless it was a jellyfish through the morphogenetic fields changed the resistance to boiling water. Because in a different timeline, the oceans boiled and the jellyfish rapidly evolved with meat inside of them. They are aliens! She's got a good point. Yeah. We should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. We can get it right under the hole in the lid. I think I can grab it. What? Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure and we are very disappointed in you.
What? What?
Alright. Here I was stuck on the fact that there's now a mini game where we're gonna we the player are gonna magically move the jellyfish so Sigma can grab it, and then the game is calling us a fucking failure. Okay, let's do this.
I was just gonna say we drop a PS Vita in the tank so that the jellyfish becomes a gamer and allows it to rise up.
Is this gonna be like all the other sliding puzzles? Yeah. Oh.
Oh, don't. You're gonna be a failure. Oh god.
I'm so fucking afraid. Uh-oh. Real swelling going on tonight inside my head. Can barely see the concussions throbbing so hard. Gotta grab it, jelly, fast! What the fuck? Can't not fuck him. Jellyfish and fast because the water is hot? Oh! What the fuck? It's fake?
He's got it in his pocket. The jellyfish. He's got it
Eat it.
in his pocket.
Eat it. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Oh, look at this clover. That's a nice one. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it. Hey, what if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Well, that'd be kind of hot, but I mean, it just wants to give you a hug. Come on. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing. Man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. It's not meat. Then what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. All right. It's human flesh. No, it's not. It's a ceramic tile. That's what I said. Oh, wait. Just me then? Oh, well, yeah, I guess it's only red on one side.
This was unhinged.
No, it's human. Look, this is the white side, and this is where the blood is. She's still right. There are 2 jellyfish floating lazily in the tank.
Are those 2 real?
No, the water's boiling.
Well, but the morphogenetic field.
Okay, we're gonna let this lion shoot a laser beam now. Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. Sigma's not gonna make it. Looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. So we need to put something into the hole. Yeah, I think so. Wait! I think you've already got what you need to fill the hole! My penis.
What does she mean by this?
No, Sigma, not that. Yep. Fits perfectly. Yeah. I don't think it did anything. Look! Huh? Ah!
Holy shit.
What the fuck is this? A laser?
Lassier.
Alright, see ya.
Okay.
Look, there's a plant over here too.
God, can I have another plant?
This one's pretty healthy. It's got a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Looks like this one won't come out either. Well, guess I'll be carrying around another plant then. Healthy plant. There's a bit of green plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good though, I can't pull it out.
Can't click on this TV to the lefty, can you?
Yeah, I can.
Oh no.
There's a button under the screen. Push it. Okay. And there. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. What the heck is this? It says start in the corner there, and maybe it's a board game? You have found an image of a board game. You can review it in the archive.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's look at this clock.
I think it's clock time. A binder. Oh, we got more shit. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. I can't eat that. A tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password. and press the enter key on the right. Do you think maybe pieces could mean like the pieces in the board game? Pieces. Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password screen popped up? Like 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Those pieces. Okay, but what board game are you talking about? You already forgot? Oops. A wall clock? Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? It's not fucking saying anything. Well, yours doesn't look like this? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my god. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh, look, she's normal for once. Guys, look. Oh, yeah. I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that, you fucking idiot? Sorry. Anyway. Abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. I can punch it open. It won't open, shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole in the bottom left corner. Huh? I wonder what it is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh! Then that means... Wait! We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, they're 2 slots, painted red and green. You think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Huh? Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face? That number 4 is the 5th abnormality. Ah. Yes, I see. It is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Alright. So we have to... Oh, right. We have a laser beam.
Last year. Dead.
Gosh. I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser. Oh. Into the pod room. Oh, it's gonna show the time.
Yes. Yes.
It's gonna show whatever the last number is. Ah.
15 seconds. Or something. Midnight 15.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah,
it's
'cause
12:15. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The cover for Pod 3. There's a laser beam shining on it. Look! The laser added stuff to the time. Yeah. Looks like it's 0:15 now. Huh. We never opened this, right? Wouldn't let us. I clicked on it a couple of times and it wouldn't let me. Glad I double checked. There's something in here. A key. Alright.
That's a keepo.
That's a keepo. I think this is called a dimple key. It's pretty thick too. Guess we can't use this one in particular. Internal maintenance. Okay. Well, now we have to figure some shit out.
I think there was.
We got a
maybe
keyhole
key
right
slot
here.
in there.
Yep, we got one right here. So now we got. Haha! It opened. Did he just say? Did he just say it open? Oh, okay, it's open. Well, let's grab this thing. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Chip with number 1 written on it. Interesting. Okay. Chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does.
So the number 1 computer we could use. Because that one was maintenance was done.
No, you're right. Yes, that's it's a chip for that. You're right. I wonder why this clock doesn't have any hands. Don't know why it says number 4 either. What do you think those 2 slots are for? Well, maybe we get a clue or something when we put some memory cards in them? I'm not sure. Hey, wait. Don't you have a memory card?
It's in the tree. The tree is inside the small memory card. Or, wait.
Okay, yeah. Double check back over here.
Oh yeah, this weird board game thing is gonna come up.
Let us attempt to boil the trees real quick, yeah.
Okay.
Cannot.
Soft locked.
Good. Yeah, soft locked. Yeah, it's fucking over. Oh, look! The color changed. I think it says something too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, this system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat. Vegetation. 2. Freeze. Vegetation. Until the tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the fuck is this? We can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. Then what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? You were right. Yeah. Treating makes sense. He's being treatment pods and all, but... freezing? Well, we really don't have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do the test so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. So I think it was...
we just put him in. Treats are probably the withered one.
Yep.
This is gonna be all healthy again.
Okay, buddy, you're gonna get better. I'll put the withered plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here goes. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating treatment cycle.
Act of God commencing.
Treatment completed. Pod opening.
Spooky.
Wow. Hey, what the heck is this? That plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here. Must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was, must have was much have pushed it out.
Among Us.
Typo. I wonder what this is. Memory card, maybe? Okay, buddy, I'm gonna kill you now. This time it's the healthy plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Initializing freeze cycle. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Poor guy. Whoa! It totally froze stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, 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 crunch.
She's eating it?
She fucking killed the tree. Ah! Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But, whatever. Just help me clean it up. Huh? This wasn't here before. It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. Must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Queen.
This is foreshadowing for when someone gets frozen and gets shattered.
That'd be cool. So hurry up and put cork in it. I know. Hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You never think he's sick. I guess that soap roll stuff is pretty strong. Yeah. So, what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Gunshot fires. Is he going to be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait. There's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms, but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Quarantine, baby. Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But, hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subjects with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Active sleep function. Activate sleep function? Yes, no. Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do? Huh? Did we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function. Yes, no. No question. Oh, excuse me. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. You have selected yes. I have that back. All right, done. Ow. loses his head every time he walks over.
Alrighty. Just right with chips.
Look, there's a hand on the face now. This is a minute hand. It's pointing to 5 past. It did it again. There's another hand. Right? Looks like an hour hand. It's pointing to 4. I guess this is something we need to know. All right. So we have a tablet to play a board game on it now, apparently.
Yeah.
So... all right. So we have to use the number corresponding to the clock in the pod or on the wall to figure out the password.
Sure.
So how can 7:15 be translated into... oh. Minute. You go...
minute
into hour, it looks like. Unless it's actually hour into minute. But it's telling us we go counterclockwise that many for the hour and clockwise that many for the minute.
It shouldn't matter what order we do it in.
Yeah, because it's just gonna be forward that many, back that many.
Yeah. So what's the time on for the first clock?
Well, let's get this stuff out of the way so we can see everything.
Okay.
I was just thinking maybe this is some sort of password hint, huh? Come on, for the tablet. That's some kind of login screen. Yeah. So, well, you need a password. Okay. Well, I have to open it from here, so.
Yeah. So what's the time on clock number 1?
7:15.
So when we start at T.
Yeah.
God, is T our first movement, or are we indexing at T? I think we start at start, and if it was 1, it would be T.
I think we start counting 1 at T. Good.
Yeah.
So, all right. So counterclockwise 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can use my mouse here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And we gotta count backwards.
On the A, correct?
1, 2, 3. I landed on the S if we're counting 7.
Oh, the S. Okay.
Yeah. Because otherwise it's 1, 2, unless it's the A otherwise. We'll figure that out in a second. Keep it in mind. Let's just assume we're counting the first panel here. I'm blanking on what you would call these in a board game. Space. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's just space. Okay, so S. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, hold on. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did you land on G?
Yeah. Did. So I guess
G.
1 is G. Or potentially S. Depending on how we want to count this. So just keep that. I'll just write that down just in case.
Yeah, I think
I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Yeah.
So then the next time is 6:20. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to the S. And we're gonna go back 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. Landed on the S.
I think you miscounted.
Right.
One, two, three, four, five. You should have landed on the Y initially.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're right.
But that does bring you all the way around to Y.
We're gonna land on the Y then. That's fine. Okay. So that's Y. Then for 3, it is just clockwise 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3 is S. Unless I managed to miscount wrong for a 3rd time in a row.
Agreed.
Very possible. And the last one is 405. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. B. And if this is wrong, then that means we start on T and we do not count T unless we pass it.
Yeah. So what was it? GYSB?
Yep. Okay.
This is pointless.
All right. So then it is.
Then
1 is
T
S.
is 0 then. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So T is 0. Yeah. So for 715, it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Be S. Okay. And for 2, it would be 620. So, right, we're starting here. Yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. S. And then I believe that brings us back around.
Yeah, it's back to S. I believe it's 20 is the full circle. So it's SS.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Just double checking. 15. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, Y.
Y.
Right, we just needed to move it over 1.
Yeah.
Alright, Super Saiyan. And the last one is 405. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
SSYO. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully. Okay.
Okay.
Now we have problems.
This seemed pretty straightforward to me.
Yeah. Let's double check our.
So now, of course, the issue might come up. The times are not what the times seem to be, because Sigma did go, huh, every time Clover announced the time. Sucks, but because I don't think we messed up this portion of the board game. We checked it like 3 or 4 times, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we tried it 2 different ways also.
Yeah, the clocks must be wrong then. Our clocks must be lying to us.
I'm gonna try something slightly different, but only for one of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 12 to the left on the 0015 one.
That I mean, that wouldn't even make sense for the Japanese, though, is the issue.
Don't care, I'm trying it.
Fair enough.
Because all the other, it's the only one that's different. It's the only one that's a digital clock. And all the other ones have distinct 12s on them, so. Alright. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're gonna try that with a C. SSCO.
Are there like... Oh...
Okay. Lot of things that could be going wrong here.
Yeah.
Which is rough. I keep clicking on this one. I don't need to. Because now it might be we actually are starting. Now we need to try it again where we're starting at counting at that T is a space. The T would be 1. Ugh.
Let's go back and look at the clocks, if you don't mind.
You want to see the actual clocks? Sure.
Yeah. Because I do think it's like... there might be something else going on here, only because, like, Sigma, like, reacts to them in a weird way.
7:15.
Okay. Okay.
Like, the 12 is there for the orientation of the clock. I don't think there's anything...
Yeah.
I don't think there's any nonsense there.
7:15.
We wrote them all down correctly.
Yeah.
7:15. 6:20. The characters just spell it out.
Yeah. Did a character spell out 620 for us? I imagine it did.
Yeah. Clover listed all of them.
Okay.
Let me know if you want a hint.
Yeah, double
I wouldn't mind a hint in the form of if we fucked up technically, like it was like a user error thing, then yeah, I want to know because there's a lot of things going on here.
Yeah, and then
there's a lot of ways that this could have fucked up. No, I don't want to click on this actually. Let me actually read what the hint is here actually. On this real quick. Tablet, the screen says the following. 4 pieces for the first password. One piece for the second password. I like how there's numbers on here. Nope. I keep thinking that's the archive. No.
Okay.
Right, so something did cross my mind. Am I supposed to move in a different direction when I hit an H or an M? This had crossed my mind. Wait, maybe it is we do minute than hour. Well, I think that does actually change things, no? Because we're going in different directions.
It's just addition of subtraction, though. Where you're going right and left.
For my own sake, let me just do this real quick.
Yeah.
No, it's different. If I go 15 in one direction, I end up on a different thing.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is gonna be different because I'm gonna end up over here.
Okay, you're right.
So yeah, no, we needed to do it minutes into hours. Okay, and answer this, please, just so I don't have to deal with this. Are we starting on T or do I count T? Because that's gonna drive me fucking crazy. I don't want to have to read them both ways. I guess I can just add the fucking thing in there. If I have to. but if because like it looks like I'm right. We're jumping onto T when counting. We are not standing on T to begin. I get it. It's just that typically the start, like, I feel like the start should have actually been the T square. But I guess just in case they landed on it for the puzzle, it would have fucked it up. Okay, so we're going 15 clockwise with T being the first count. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right? Now we're gonna go back 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right,
Yeah,
1.
P.
P. 2. We have 20 and 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I did this too fast. Is it end on T, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4. 11, 12, 13, 14. No, it ends on L. Okay. And then 6 the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we have just 15 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes. And lastly, we have 405. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Aha! Well, I guess they couldn't have put that as the start square then. If they wanted to do it this way, they could have done it a different time. Okay. Past. Past. It spells something. We're not done with this thing yet. Good job! Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that one was a little bit of a doozy. But we got it. You logged in. Yeah, but look at the screen. Okay. Huh? It's a password for the safe. You have found a safe password. All right. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. All right.
Yeah.
We're never getting through this game, dude.
You do this.
No, fuck.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
Are you doing this?
Dude, it said 1 piece. It's only 1 letter, and it's letting me actually input 1 letter and hit enter. Unlike the other puzzle, which didn't. Now I have to start the alphabet over. God damn it, Tommy. I'm going back to A. Nice. Okay. Uh-huh. You thought we were done. You thought we were done. You fucking thought. You stupid idiots. Shit. I'm doing it. Bro, it said one piece, and we had 4 the last time. So that means it has to be a single thing. It's possible. Who's running this game? Okay. Damn. Not the first password, but the second one. All right.
4 pieces for the first one. 1 piece for the second.
Y'all still in maintenance mode? Okay. And I imagine we've touched literally. I have an idea. I have a stupid idea. It's not gonna let me do it, but it's a good idea. Can I take these out? Can I have these back? Give it back. Give it back. I want them. Tablet. It says the following. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. Do them all?
Yeah.
Add them all? And just,
Yeah,
and just like just straight down, just put all the minutes together, put all the hours together.
Or it's like you do 15, then 7, then 20, then 6, then 15, then 5, then 4. You did hit every letter though, was the other thing. So
Yeah, because if we add them all together, it's gonna be like a massive number to count. Whereas if we're going, if we're doing one set of numbers at a time, and we just go until the end. But yeah, I did hit every single.
I feel like it can't be. It's not gonna be one letter because you just did that. Unless
I literally just did that. It needs to know I count. It needs to know I move my cursor.
Uh-huh.
No. I actually don't. I don't know then, because if it's just, because we did it the other way too, where we counted them all. We counted them all the other way, right? Where we did do hours and minutes. But yeah, what one?
So I do wonder.
Take the first digit.
Take the first digit.
Because there were 4. No, there wasn't. There could have been 4 digits. Right, because it was a digital. You could index it at 0715, but and then you take those 4. Because it says I don't know.
One piece for the second password. So I do wonder why.
Let me ask this to chat. Is it still 4 things?
I do wonder why the keyboard has a number pad.
I was about to say that. Is it numbers for some reason? It's 4 letters still. Okay.
Okay.
That changes a lot.
Yeah.
So the pieces in this case are.
Oh, I think I know. I think I got it. So we would start doing it, but we wouldn't reset to T. I think we would just keep going.
That makes sense.
That makes sense, right? So
But
we'd still have P.
So our first letter is still
then-
P.
And then we would go keep going through that.
Okay, we can try that. We can try that.
I like.
I like that. And if not, then you all can just tell us. But we're gonna give this a go first. So my sticky notes are running out of space. All right. So starting at P, because we know P, we would end up at P no matter what with 715. So 20, and then 6. So
we bring us the J, I think,
2,
right?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Did I count that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's because one time we counted from 20, we did it off the board, but when we're already on the board, it'll go in a circle.
Okay.
Yeah. 6 backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. That's some of a word.
Yeah, P-O.
Then just 15 to the clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 5 clockwise. Wait. Did I go backwards from whatever? I'm assuming I did it right. I'm just. Then 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 back. 1, 2, 3, pour. That's a word. That's a real ass word, everyone. Fuck yeah, man. Good shit.
That's pretty cool.
That makes sense. That was like this. That was actually like the simplest way to do it too.
That's also how, right, because that's also like how you would actually play a board game. You wouldn't reset at.
It was one piece playing the whole time.
One piece playing the whole time, not 4 people playing.
On 4 separate turns. Okay, yeah, very good. Nice job, man. Thought so. Nice work, Sigma. Yeah, I guess. Kind of cool. Oh wait, look. Yeah, we found the one piece. Huh? This one's different. Yeah, enjoy us doing these while it lasts. There's gonna hit a point where we're 33% of the way done with the game, and Yakuza 8's coming out in a night. Where am I going?
We will be finishing this game stream and immediately start Yakuza in the same stream.
Yeah. I'm just skipping through new dialogue. Okay, so the blue one was the one we just found. Was there was
a lot of dialogue in this
puzzle.
Clover said a lot of things.
Yeah. Completed. Shit's gold. You did it! You opened it! You have found more things to spoil the game. And it was, completed! Here's a gun.
Oh, it's a second thingy. Because the issue is we only had one thingy.
Whew! It's open. Good job. That's twice you opened it. Whoa. That thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think it's just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in the vial there. The label says neostigmine.
It kills stigma. Or sigma.
The geostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad, though. You have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. And how about I let you take me on a date sometime? If we get out of here in one piece. We already found it, though. Yeah! I'm gonna bring my boyfriend, Junpei. Cool. Moving on. We've still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes, it is. First, we've got a map. Floor B. The map I found in the infirmary said floor A. I guess that means floor A is the top floor? I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Up next, some gray cards. Key cards. They've got moons on them, too. These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There are two of them, just like with the sun keys. One for you and me. And the other one's for Quark. But he's... well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next? A piece of paper with something written on it. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. That's hard to say. It's not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Okay. In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to. Right, but if you abstain, you're still going ally. But if all 3 of you abstain to default to ally, you all get penalized. Yeah, okay. It makes sense. You gotta prod them a little bit. Just in case it's like, oh, well, you know, we'll just not do anything. Guilt's off of me. No. You gotta play. One of you's gotta play. And then you start thinking about it like, ooh, right? And that's all it's gotta do. So either you or me, you mean. Oh well. There's no reason not to pick ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we gotta get out of this room. And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. The key to the exit. Why do I still have the tablet? What more is there? Let's go!
Let's go!
This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Are you ready? Yeah! I'm ready. Okay, let's do this! 3, 2, 1. We
found it!
We sure did.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
That was quick.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
But you're telling me if someone finishes their puzzle fast enough, this really has not been accounted for in these games. Mm-hmm. I think in all of 999, miraculously, they all finish up around the same time. More or less,
is
right?
Fair. I think that's fair.
Like
right?
Like Junpei exits out of the starting flooding room. after the others, but he might have woken up later or something, right?
Yeah.
But like for the most part, it's like, yeah, no, we just got here or something, right? But here is someone has already made it back there. And started the Ambidex game. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Because they read the note.
Because they read the note.
Like, yeah. Well, I guess that wouldn't matter too much. Yeah, no, I guess they're trying to get a head start so that they can hit betray and hoping the other people wouldn't finish within time so that they would default to ally. Okay.
Or get penalized or whatever.
Yeah. Oh boy, don't even get me started. Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing towards the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Clover, can we hurry this up? There's pizza waiting for me. Oh yeah. It says, recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject has to mean Quark. This was the pod we'd put him into, after all. I read on. Oh, 748. 748. One subject released. 806. One subject successfully restored. 816. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. Okay. Interesting that it lists released at the top. Even though I think that means it's like they're released to get released.
Yeah, like
it's not cold sleep mode disengaged first. Restored, released. Whoa. What is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
Right. -8 hours ago. Okay. Thank you, Clover, my brilliant wife.
Well, 3 people, actually. One for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms. Yeah, so I guess it's possible that 6 people then are from the same time period and did not have to be frozen, but 3 people are displaced.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Thank you, Clover.
I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who are the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Did she have this habit in 999 where she would like always make lists?
I don't recall, Your Honor.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
It is weird. Yet you all picked up on it instantly. Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know. Why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps. But he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense. Like, come on now.
Well, let's ask
Boiling
somebody
water,
else.
fake jellyfish.
Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Right, we never got through the white doors.
Nope.
Nope. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map?
Anything for you.
Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh. So it is.
Are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Look at that fucking thing.
Yeah, we can just leave. We can just kill Quark, she says.
Yeah, that's true. So?
We're a pair, right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent?
Quark in the pod.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the dead...
He's gonna ally. You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are
Were
you?
you planning to?
Evil woman.
thought
I
that was
actually
why
hadn't
you were
thought
okay
about
with
this.
option C
I
when
didn't
you were
remember
making
what
the
her score
groups.
was.
Yeah.
I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups. No, that's not. I just thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, K, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him.
But Luna has one.
Yeah.
So it's probably just a double Betray situation.
Right, and that's what the game
Yeah.
was going to devolve into. Is,
Exactly.
okay, I'm hitting Betray every single time, and then no one gets anywhere now.
Yeah.
You have to give me points so that we can get back to neutral.
Bringing it back to neutral, exactly.
Yeah.
Although the issue, of course, ends up being there is a bomb that's going to explode. They are on a timer.
Yeah. The other issue. Yeah. The other issue is how many puzzles you got, bitch.
Yeah.
How many puzzles you got? We can't do this forever.
Yeah.
The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that.
What? I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah.
Kay could actually get out of here right now because it's like Dio might be like, shit, I don't want to kill anyone. Hit Ally. Alice would be like, I don't want to die. Hit Betray. And then Kay would go denied.
Yeah.
But if Dio chooses Ally,
Then
Kay would have 9 BP.
yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple of things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay. Back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. She's gonna knock him out. Hit him with the gun.
Maybe.
Probably. We know what she's capable of.
Take his hand, too, yeah.
Might as well. For old time's sake. Hate this fucking thing. We
like,
really,
not only is it time consuming, it's unsettling.
Yeah. Clover.
Thank goodness you're back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Hey, where's Quark?
Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe.
Well, are they
He's
safe
fine.
or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
I don't want to do
worry.
it.
We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as she was finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone. Out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to
I beg
do.
your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Vi gestured towards the line of the AB rooms. The line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Pantry? Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option.
No option.
If both parties refuse to vote...
No, okay, hold on. Alright. So,
skip this.
earlier,
Uh-huh.
it was not voting is not an option, but now Alice has, like, properly corrected it to not a option.
Then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died.
Alright.
And you just...
Sorry. Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah. Yeah?
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelivir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
Feather, you haven't missed anything. So some new rules were added to the AB game, where like someone, at least one person in the group of 3 has to vote, or they all get penalized.
God, you don't remember. Obviously, I don't either. But like, you don't remember where Quark went on our first route because he ended up with a medicine vial. I'm trying to think of what room he was in. I have no idea though. I don't think
I'm not gonna fucking remember.
Yeah.
I suppose we could do like try and remember what color he was. It was him, Dio, and what, Luna?
Yeah. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Okay. So these are actually a little inflated in their length because this is like a really short sequence. Like this isn't even a sequence. This is just showing you what door you went in so you remember. Yeah, I guess he went to the infirmary, I guess. Because that's what we found.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess he went through yellow. I'm gonna take a quick break here to go eat. I feel like this is good. As good as time as any with how this game moves, right?
Fair enough.
And you can look at Phi, and the music's okay. Right, right back.
Also, we're back.
Oh, of course it automatically does it when I tap back in. Right, back.
It's funny. I'm back.
I cannot get this mild irritation in the back of my throat. It's more so, it's like the top of my throat, in the back of my mouth on the left side. I just have this constant irritation there. It's very unpleasant.
Sorry.
And I don't know what it is.
Strep throat or something? I don't know.
No. It's something allergy related, I think. Or maybe I just did not, haven't been warming my voice up or anything. Prior. I am waking up silly, and I'm not exactly like talking to people either until I get on here.
Right.
Even then, I think normally just sitting here and it kind of just hurts. Oh. And it takes me out of it a bit. Let me get a cough drop. Yeah, I have an air purifier. It's not really doing anything because there's actually nothing to purify. The air in my room's fine. I don't really have like animals in here or anything ever. It's just kind of dusty. Kind of. I sweep every now and then, but give me a fucking cough drop. Alright. Moving on. I'm really talking weird now that I'm sucking on this thing. Alright. Can the pod cure radical shakes? No.
How do you know that?
Oh. Well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease? That's better than nothing, though. Alright, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained that the records had said about the pod's occupants in their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
It's what I dreamed for in Florida.
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know. And that's what I'm saying. I didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Wild to think about. Hibernation, comas, scary. Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Damn. He inferred that right away.
Whoa. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Oh! So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
This is interesting. God, they only have 20 minutes.
What?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
Oh, good.
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Well, when Clover and I were in here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter if no vote is recorded before...
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji. You take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Fucked up that he's putting his life in Phi's hands when she was in the room that betrayed him the first time.
Yeah. Back at the Floor A warehouse, we open the AB rooms. The bells are so funny.
4 minutes remain until
Which bells?
Ambidex game polling
Someone's got bells on their outfit, so when the sound effect of all them
yeah.
running plays, someone's jingling. And I think it's her.
Yeah, it's like the chain.
All right, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
I know this doesn't matter, but it crossed my mind, so I'm doing it real quick, just in case game crashes. Right back to it. Yeah.
Oh.
You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this. Right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. Clover's like, shit, I've done that. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
Huh? I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Fuck!
Fuck it!
Hey! Come
I
on!
promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji.
Been there, done that.
Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh. So you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm
No.
strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turn to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with the deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. We could get the fuck out of here. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose...
2, 1.
I think we just go with ally here.
Yeah.
And then if we can just pop back, we can actually just do the other one real quick probably after this, depending on what it looks like.
Fuck them kids.
What has been recorded? Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
It's going to be inconsequential. A bunch of people have just died in the process here.
yeah.
It's about time. Come on.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
You mean the hair house?
Thank you for your participation.
This is a rabbit.
Ambidex gates now.
That's nice.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct.
Betray. Ally. Dude, imagine if it said betray on Quark. Okay. That
looks about right.
That looks.
Obviously,
I think that looks.
Situation.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this makes sense because Alice is like, dude, fucking betray. I have to betray him at one point now.
Yeah, and Dio's also probably sitting there like, if I hit ally, because Alice is probably gonna hit betray, Kay gets to leave, right?
Yeah.
This is a bit of a nightmare scenario in a sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I hit
this all looks right.
Yeah, it's like if I hit betray and I kill Alice, this sucks. But like, it's almost not his fault.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, like that sucks. I didn't want that to happen. I don't know why they hit ally. She said she wasn't going to, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Poor Alice though. She's still just stuck down there now.
Yeah.
Well.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Just out of curiosity. Okay.
Yep. And here comes the axe murderer. It just kills us
So
all right here.
this was ally, right? Oh, you can't see my mouse. This was ally. We chose ally here, right? On the right side. We ended up down here.
Yeah.
This was betray, and now we've allied, and we ended up here. Okay, so maybe ally is always going to be the left route. Interesting. Okay.
So you chose ally, huh?
Yeah! Quirk is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have until they reload the save.
Reload the save, dude.
You guys chose ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah. You didn't have much of a choice. Alice K and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey.
What?
What the hell is your problem?
What?
You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally, I'd...
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1.
Yeah.
The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? And it'd be game over. Life over.
Maybe.
He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place.
Maybe.
See? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the door sliding shut.
The Ambidex Gates, round 3 of the Ambidex game, will be the star round.
Crazy.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
What?
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
So you can just keep playing. That's what it's saying.
Oh.
So there's no more puzzles.
There's no more puzzles. The teams are going to get shuffled around infinitely, probably.
Yeah.
And you just keep going back in.
Yeah.
That's misery. That's hell. As many times as we want, huh? And that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want. Right?
Yeah, more like need, but yeah.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine.
Clover, get him now!
Oh, it's not flashing through them. Okay. K's a 6 solo. Red solo. Like you know, a cup. That's I think that's Luna.
Yeah, that's Luna.
Blue pair. That's no, that was that might have been Phi. I didn't check her score. Well, they're all gonna read it out here in a second anyway. His fist is so big. No, Phi's barehanded. That's bare armed.
She was purple pair.
Yeah,
I think.
I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Phi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. K is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue.
So then Tenbyoji and Quark must be blue pair.
Yeah.
Which is funny.
So how the group's supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah? So lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain.
Yeah.
Okay.
See what happened? Yeah.
Okay. Right, so we have a mix of primary and
Yeah, all 6 colors were in play.
Oh, all 6 colors are in play. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The Tenbyoji and Quark are the yellow.
Yellow
yeah.
ended up being yellow and oh. Okay. Yeah, option A. Tenbyoji and Quark, yellow, pair up with me, blue to open one door. Phi and Alice, magenta, pair up with Dio, green to open another door. Luna and Clover, cyan, pair up with K, red to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenbyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Been there, sister.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
You fucking idiot.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and K were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. K turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. It's the Lethal Company, boys.
Yeah, exactly.
That was them. It's the guys in the other Discord. The other channel. They're Koompin. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
My wives.
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
I'd exchange pressure with her. Evil room. So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this in here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently, the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there was still teeming with Radical 6?
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Looks like it's welded shut. Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You 2 take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
Well, we got the Clover route on our second try. Pretty good. We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Well, I can assure you it was the only news. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as bioweapon.
So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Have you heard of the Titanic?
Come on.
I think I can trust you.
My wife.
Just don't tell Alice, okay?
That bitch? Hell no, I hate her. Until she's my best friend on the next route that I pick. Alright?
Promise?
Promise. You can take both my pinkies, in fact. Cuts it off. But then he, like, regrows one somehow. Clover nodded and began to talk. All right, sit up, everyone. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here is what she said. Not the soys!
Soys!
Not the soys, bro!
Among Us.
Oh, fuck.
You're acting kind of soys.
Well, soys. You gotta lie soys for that? Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, the SOIS, the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state of citizenry.
Or citizenry.
Or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. There they are. It's my crew in that car. I miss them. Get them back. Bring them back. Bring Ace also. He was fun. I like that guy.
I love these.
Wait, why does it say PEC at the bottom?
Peck.
Peck? It would usually say record.
Well, it's not a recording. I don't know what it is.
It's a pecording. I told you that I've played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time. So about a year ago? We just escaped. And we were all stuffed in this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving. That's right, she was driving! And everyone was like, holy shit, kid! And that's when I saw her. In a completely different outfit. Ass out.
Yeah, it was a year ago. Why? That's not
what the fuck? Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she had been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. All right. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alex, hey, what's up? It's me. Turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. What the fuck?
Jimmy's like, look, one of them's my wife, so...
Hey, I just got her back, alright? We just fixed the timelines.
So I want to go that far. They're time terrorists. They have violated the temporal prime directive.
That hasn't been written yet, because this is the first time it happened. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to Soy's headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. That's rough. Oh, we made it out. Good job, everyone. We've been apprehended by this woman that we picked up.
Right, like obviously that it kind of makes sense, of course. Like this it's an incident. You're gonna have to talk to the authorities about that at some point, right? You were kidnapped and dropped off in the desert.
If they find you, which they did.
Right.
They were just headed home after that. Whatever. Nah, they probably didn't have anything, so they needed to go somewhere.
I mean, they had to get Ace arrested at some point, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like he kidnapped kids. He kidnapped a bunch of kids. Like the guy has to go to jail. So you have to tell the story to the authorities at some point.
You got to go eat a hamburger somewhere.
You eat the hamburger and then you go to the White House and be like, "Here's Ace."
Yeah. You head over to Las Vegas. You gamble a little bit. They were in Nevada, so...
You did trick a guy into blowing up.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother, since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now! So she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. He was awesome. I like that guy.
Snake's the best.
Snake's awesome. And he was in both of the last 2 nonary games too. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice. But the people behind the 2 nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though. So after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe, and he composed music. He plays the harp, and started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Let's go, Snake. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know this sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. I joined Snake's cult.
He never took off the cult robes.
Yeah!
He's still just wearing them.
Yeah, that's right. Why did Santa do that?
What? Why did Santa do that?
Santa, why'd you do that? Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day, Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do.
Telepathically communicate through time and space?
But they didn't. As far as I know, only one instance of this ever happened.
Yeah, but they've been trained for it.
Traumatized for it.
I think.
So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the Soys, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary game. Yeah, so Lotus's kids were there then.
Yeah.
We were all excited to see each other again. And we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity. Not just any one country. Nods furiously. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely.
Well, as long as the economy is unfazed, keeps going.
Nah. We win. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically, we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she'd brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. I guess they could do it. I guess it was proven that they could do it. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? Fuck no. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though. They told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. So she can't read minds, and she can't read Snake's mind. She can utilize, she has a, it's like she has a leg up on solving something that he has solved or knows about, I think, is more so how the morphogenetic field works.
Yeah.
Though I guess in Junpei and Akane's case, though, they were straight up talking to each other through what, 9 years difference? Yeah. Like 9 years between the past and the future. Yeah. Present and the past, I guess. Or the present and the future. Anyway, a couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the Soys were after. Okay. Wasn't that she asked something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother, too. But the clincher was what our fucking man, Seven, said to us. Come on, show him. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. Seven weak to scantily clad women. he's just run by them. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. Junpei mentioned point.
Who?
Point.
I don't even know about Jumpy.
You guys are the only ones who could do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane.
Right.
I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please. Just do me a favor and help Alice out.
Please. I need to get on her good side.
Anyway, Lotus and I are going on a date tonight. See ya. Parentheses, asterisk, Junpei equals, like 7, another participant from the second nonary game. Parentheses, based. The Kino man. Fucking love Junpei.
Oh, he's great.
Akane, wife. Nerd. One of the people behind the second nonary game. 7 was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the Soys. They wouldn't change their name. The next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an Soy agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about the Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. What's up, Ace? After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But... oh no! No! Everything went wrong. It was a trap. Man, we get 3 Clover outfits. We've gone through 3 Clover outfits now. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I've been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I'm gonna have to stop you right there. Have you called your brother yet to come pick you up now? Oh, I didn't think about that. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free. I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors behind that December 25th... Okay, the directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. And that's what happened. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. And Alex. Jesus. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. God, she's hot, I thought. Hey, got a few questions. Well, first off, your, powers, I guess? I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah. I'm not really sure why.
Not? Microwave's on!
Microwave's on.
Microwave's on.
No,
this 6G's not working.
Because Snake's dead. Because she's in the future. Because he died of old age 100 years ago or something.
Please, tears have actually welled into my eyes at this thought of Snake being dead.
I mean,
that can't be. That can't,
like
no.
50, 80, 100 years in the future, that would be the issue.
Yeah.
It's possible, is all I'm saying.
So I don't think we're that far, because, let me think here. Assuming only 3 of them are displaced from time, right?
Sure.
Most of these characters in theory then would know about the pandemic if it fired off, which I believe it did.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Dio thought it was fake.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in fact, I think they all didn't know about it, except for Clover and Alice, who had insider information about that, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know.
I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking.
They could what?
Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
Tommy, I think we're going off the rails suddenly. I think the train is beginning to fall off the rails with this sentence right here. 999 was like edge case, right? It was all like far enough away but grounded for one magical moment. We have power level mechanics at play currently. Uh-oh.
Yeah, and potentially an Esper trying to absorb other Esper's powers.
Whatever. Fuck it, let's go. Fuck it. Let's go.
Maybe...
Gets wilder. It fucking better!
it's
no, there's no backing off now. It's you full send it. I want spirit bombs by the end of this.
It's Junpei. His motivation is, after I found Akane, I fumbled the bag with her, so now I gotta try again by sending my past self messages.
Okay, alright, that's likely. Also, she's voiced by Haruhi Suzumiya, for whatever that counts.
Akane is?
No, Clover here. That's
Clover,
the same English voice actor, Wendy Lee. Alright.
I fucked up.
Next, you're gonna say you have to manage transfer through sex. I mean, why? That would I'm not thinking of anything like that with you, Clover.
No,
I would never.
That's probably not it.
Yeah. Right. Whatever. I have some other questions. So, moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. Who's Wendy Lee voice in Danganronpa? Oh, she's Miyu. That's probably her best role.
Yeah. I was gonna say something. Last stream when Clover was like, "Come on," and it was just like the same line as like me saying like, "I'm coming."
Yeah. Is she in 1 or 2? Is Wendy Lee anyone as
I'm unaware. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't. Like, I know that. Like, I know. Derek Stephen Price is Fuyuhiko and Koichi, not Koichi. No, did I? Kokichi. Yeah, Kokichi. Yeah. She voices. Okay, she voices Akane. Okay. Anyway, we're trying to spread that virus, right? Yeah. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other shit. Like, Jesus Christ.
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her. Honey. Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
Soon, TM. But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe next week or next month or even next year.
Or this second.
Years
Could have
ago.
happened already.
Oh my God. Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense?
Yes!
Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying Yumi and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Smile.
That's a good point. She likes that idea.
Really?
They're the Radical 6.
Ah! They're the COVID deniers.
The Radical 6.
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying. Her model froze. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Clover broke. Eh.
She blinked.
Look. Eh. Like her face animation stayed. Because her eyes are separate from all the other stuff, right? You run the eyes on something separate so that it, you know, does it at its own interval. Because people blink. She's stuck. Oh, help our girl. She's stuck.
Big stocky.
I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
What's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Ask Snake.
Yeah, Snake will know.
He's smart. Like, Jesus Christ. Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Alright. Purifying the unclean. Oh.
Unclean.
Oh. Okay.
Unclean.
Uh-huh.
Unclean.
He's gonna be like, damn, I must smell.
Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up.
Yes, ma'am. That's a good one.
Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean. Een. Een.
She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Clover, I think you have a bioweapon on your person currently. Yeah, what?
Did you forget it already?
No, I didn't.
I'm talking about this stuff.
Shoots you with it.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Ooh, new song. Oh, right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
Yeah! I didn't have any idea what it was, though. So I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying... Nice. Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered? You remembered?
Told me about that.
Based.
Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
The lethal injection? Wait, are you telling me we have a fucking cheat now? Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Yes! Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
My respiratory muscles have never stopped once in my life. It'd be good for them to get a break. So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
Sorry, I like it when you talk. So we can just inject ourselves with this before we get penalized? If we get penalized?
We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay.
Yeehaw!
Pull the trigger once, though.
Well, better get over to Alice. That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, I don't know, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them.
Yeah.
Alternatively, something goes awry and someone dies, like Alice in the next AB game, right?
Yeah.
You give it to her so she can survive. I bet you would feel just fucking great after all that. I'm sure you would just be in tip-top shape.
Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Is that what it is? Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs.
Alright, who's dead on the floor?
Uh-oh. Well, Phi's infected. Phi! Where did Clover go? Phi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed, and her body was unnaturally stiff. Phi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured towards the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Phi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right. Got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Look, there's a nice stool there. Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed more like a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door towards the treatment center. No, please.
It is pretty spooky.
It's spooky. These games have spooky endings.
This game is pretty... It gets pretty intense. Huh?
This is weird. Where's everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but... the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They'd left Quark, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Alright, fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. Oh god. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty! Wait. It's the one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. And the garden. Everyone's having a picnic without you, loser.
Ugh.
Show me blood. Death. Death. I ran into the room and stopped short. You could smell it. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What? What happened? I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Ooh. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand. And I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Lapping! Why? This can't be real. How could... Oh,
Fuck
man!
hell. Whoa, Phi's here too.
Yeah, Phi is here. Q killed everyone, I guess. K killed everyone, I meant. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. There should have been more blood with his description. They sliced themselves open? Or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Enough to make a man sick. Whatever they'd done, it was clear that what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them. Its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died. This tiny blade. Oh god. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Oh! Yo, Persona 5.
Hate you.
You didn't find it. You died. You died. We found a way out.
We found a way out.
We found it. All right. Like, way more to go.
Episode 5.
I like how it was just suicide. Because I guess they all got infected.
Yeah.
Drug that makes you want to kill yourself.
Mm-hmm. They can't kill themselves. Sad.
Oh, we have to watch
Too much
this.
armor.
Yeah. That's it, Jasuchi Koshi. It's not the same character designer as the first game, right? Every game had a different art style. It was made with like 3 people, holy shit. May I skip? I may not skip. Yeah, totally Rufus. Well, we found our 999 connection pretty early there. Yeah, I've hit every key on my keyboard pretty much. Except I didn't hit control. That might actually work. Alright, we're stuck here. Yeah, we're stuck here. You probably have to watch it once. When it's an obvious bad end, it should just be like your cast and director, right, yeah. I guess. That was the Clover ending.
Was an ending for Clover.
That was the one with Clover. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Good. We're done here then, I think. Why play anymore? We've done the one that matters.
That's fair.
I guess we could opt to see how fast this goes and just try and close out this right here. Though alternatively, we maybe don't. Fuck it. Let's just do it. If we know there's an ending right there, let's just do it.
Yeah.
All right. So this would be a betray.
Right.
And I imagine this means we get to walk out.
Yeah, it's... obviously, we have to do it. It feels so shitty.
right. Well, I mean, it does feel shitty, but
I know. But yeah, it's the game.
Still letting me skip.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want. Or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Well, I did.
Well, I did.
I grinned and headed towards the display.
Results from round 2. Please start.
We're just gonna spit on us?
I think Alice is just gonna kill us. Let's see if it changed. Okay, no, that was the same. That was the same. Yeah, we were the only ones that were different.
It's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Bastard mode activate. Later, suckers.
Points, please.
The real Clover ending. We just leave with Clover.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. Later, motherfuckers! My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door!
Hey, wait!
No! He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall. The unlocking device right in front of me. With the yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Yes!
What was just said closed.
The door began to open. A heavy metal grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah.
Try.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Oh my god. Hey, now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Charge!
Oh, shit. I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom! I leapt for it. Or at least I tried.
Damn, that's crazy.
It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold, steel floor of the warehouse.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit!
I'm gonna kill them.
Let me go! Let go of me, goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opens once! If I don't!
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
You stupid idiots, what the fuck are you doing? The door had already begun to close. Space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Spanked it real hard. I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway. A good last sight before my head gets crushed by this door.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the notary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Interesting.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Huh. Game over. That's funny. The achievement is saw any of the bad endings. So I guess the Clover one is a Clover ending. So
Right, yeah. Because credits actually rolled. It wasn't a bad ending. Okay, interesting.
all right, yeah, all right. Well, we have the choice. I think we maybe save this over here. This looks important on this side.
Where are you pointing?
To the right.
Okay. I would agree. That seems important over there.
Let's see. We're at 3. Fuck it. So think we finish up that side. Clear out the top. Okay, Fi and I will go through the magenta door with Luna. I believe this will take us to the lounge.
Yep.
I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
Okay. Good.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Well, this is actually good because now
Temioji and Quark get to go together.
Yes, well, not only that, Alice and Clover are going to the infirmary.
Ooh,
where they might be able to recognize the fact that, there's the cures in there.
Yeah.
Stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
All right, guys, let's get moving.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Could use that kind of countdown in Salmon Run. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ending now.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we gotta put a globe together.
Yeah, we gotta put that globe together.
And we gotta get wasted. Oh, hey, Fi. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door?
No.
It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
There doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. This was the top option, wasn't it?
Top as in...
In the list of 3 choices, I believe this was the top as well as the leftmost door.
Yes.
And we will, and we are now in the leftmost flowchart.
America.
The northern hemisphere. Is this a model of the Earth? This looks like North America. Looks like someone took the northern hemisphere and chopped it in half. Why don't we call it the northern hemisphere? Huh? There's something behind this cushion. Is this a magazine? What is it about? Looks like astronomy. Magazine about, of all things, astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. This article says, a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT on 12/31/2028. In other words, at 4 p.m., you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute. 4:50 p.m.? What's so strange about that? A red leather cushion. Shoot!
Bless you.
Hey, come on, that was a real sneeze. It was dusty. An old-fashioned leather sofa. This thing looks weird. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet.
That is odd.
Is it supposed to be the sun or something? There are 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like the spokes of on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Huh.
Garbage.
What's this thing? Some kind of sink? Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here. That's not what it's for. There's an icon on the counter above it. Huh? I guess it's a drain. You pour leftover drinks down it.
That way you can reuse them.
Crazy.
You know?
Oh, the drinks? Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? A helmet? How on earth does this look like a helmet? Well, if it's not a helmet, what is it? Maybe it's a bread maker or one of those automatic cat feeders? What? A
Gentlemen,
button.
you would assume this thing makes drinks. You
Nothing
are in a bar.
Nothing happens when I push it. Yeah.
Oh god, Yor was here.
Yeah, it's the Yor weapons. They're long, thin, pointy pieces of metal. Are they needles of some kind? Why are there two of them? Oh, thank you. A glass. Do you think it could be a cocktail glass? There's nothing in it. Give me that. An empty glass.
Nice.
Coasters, huh? Yeah, this is where the booze goes. I mean, this is where the glass that the alcohol is in goes, right? Details, details. Nobody's gonna try and pick you up if you keep being so anal. I don't think you can pick them up. Huh? These coasters. They're attached to the counter somehow. That's an odd thing to do with a coaster. Mm-hmm. So why? Who knows? Maybe they're part of a puzzle. Wonder what the screen is for. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. What's this thing? Some kind of top? It's got these cones in the center. Yes, but look at the edges. It looks like part of a map. Could this be part of the Earth? Right, left, O-E-D-I-I-M-L-I-O-O-N-R-O-N-E-N. Alright. I wonder what this is. It looks like a banana hanger. What? Is that even a thing? Got one right here. In my house. Next to my oven that almost caught on fire. Of course. You've never seen one? Well, anyway, it only looks like one. I think it's something else. So we have no idea what it is after all. You could turn it into a banana hanger. There's some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red. Weedy. Emily. Honor. Honor. Is this some kind of code? What's this? A note? It looks like a page from a journal. You have found a fragment of a bartender's diary. You can review it in the archive. 3 customers came in today. A couple and their son. The father sat in the center, with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. Father said, "My wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked the ocean." Oh, shit. Mother says, "My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet." The son says, "My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar. But I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over." All right. I did this in Star Rail recently. I can do this. That's a lot of info to keep track of. We'll get back to that.
It's a hat. Ah,
all
blue
right.
ocean,
Yeah.
red sun, yellow moon, green island.
Okay, yeah. So the things that correspond, there's like some. Well, the 2 on the left are corresponding color. Well, it's all the brand is Sunshine across all of them. What a powerful shade of red. It feels so passionate. Maybe this would be good for trying to woo a girl. Want to try some, Luna? Hey, I see what you're trying to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a really bright yellow. Some animals use yellow as a warning to predators, so maybe this is a warning for us to stay alert. This one is white. White always makes me think of wedding dresses. I'd like to wear one someday. That means you're single, right? Your face is scaring me.
What the fuck? Sigma?
Sigma male. A green one. You know, my favorite color is green. Just looking at it makes me feel happy and calm. Based green enjoyer. This liquor is blue. I think it matches you, Sigma. What's that? Well, you're wearing blue. That's pretty straightforward. Oh, dear fucking God. Pocket it all. Sun alcohol, huh? Maybe that means the alcohol content is so high it'll burst into flames in sunlight. It looks good. Don't drink it! Alcohol of the by the moon makes me think of Japanese sake for some reason. Oh. Don't drink it!
Don't drink it.
Island alcohol. I wonder if it comes from an island. How interesting. Don't drink it! I wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. I hope it's not salty. Now I want to try it. Don't drink it! No. Planet alcohol. That's a pretty weird name. But you know, with our powers combined. Don't drink it! Okay, I can't take all of these. I can only take most of them.
I think that just says Jack Daniels.
I think that just says Jack Daniels, yeah. There's a lot of bottles here. How'd you like to have a drink with me? Huh? You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now.
Well, that's all we can do. Better luck next time. There just wasn't enough clues. We're done. Oh, is the thing behind the hemispheres behind the bottle there?
Oh yeah. Good eye. Okay, because I was gonna say we have like nothing concrete quite yet. It's missing some near the equator, so I guess it's not the entire southern hemisphere, though.
Oh, that little thing in the middle by the northern hemisphere?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Huh. So you hook the southern hemisphere to the disc.
Yeah, then the needles, probably.
Earth. Yeah, probably.
Earth.
Good work. You've made the globe. If you look closely at it, I think it's actually transparent.
Follows life.
Let me just hold on to them.
I think I'm right about that.
Oh, I get it. The completed globe glows here. Yeah. Just like this. He puts it in upside down. Plot twist, we're in Australia.
Hey.
Perfect. This is a globe. A globe. Globe. Looks like a stool. Stool. A stool. So... well, looks like we gotta make some drinks. I think that's a light source. An object shaped like the sun. There are 12 words written on it like wheels, spokes, or rays, I guess, if we're going with sun metaphors. Like
maybe the needles go on it.
It's a clock. Oh yeah. I was about to say it's a clock, and you're right there. But it looks like a clock, but it doesn't have any hands. Do you think those needles you found might go there? Let's see. There we go. Oh god. Now we're gonna have to turn it to see which ones match and then put it against the story. Which is kind of annoying because we're gonna have to open the fucking archive every time. Alright, whatever, here we go. Alright. Let's read the story again. Alright, so it's gonna be...
the father sat in the center, mother on the left, the son on the right, if that matters.
Hopefully from the bartender's perspective, of course. I hate that I have to keep asking these questions.
Yeah.
Because they matter.
Yeah.
Because if it's left of... okay, yeah, that's all right. It's okay. We're just gonna have to swap the wife and kids drink if it doesn't work the first time. Okay, that's all that matters.
Yeah, well, just
I'm gonna assume it's based on the bartender because that's how he would hand them, right?
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah.
My wife likes the color red. and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Mother says, my son has always loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. So, looks like we're gonna have to match these up.
Yeah, so we have our first contradiction of
yeah.
My dad likes green, but he says he likes red, right? But then the son says he likes ocean, but the son says he likes
no, hold on. We don't know if that's contradiction yet. Alright, now that we looked at that. Well, I put the hands on the clock, but nothing's happened. What if you move them? Move them where? I don't know. Experiment. Alright, let's give it a try then. Move the hand to a specific time, then press the check button. What? This is not what I thought was about to happen. So I think... Alright, what were two of the things... What were two of the things that were listed? Like...
Red island, I suppose.
I can check. Like, let's match it up per character, so... Let's do...
White island.
Let's do red, and what else does the mother like? Moon.
He says she likes...
She likes red and moon. He likes the...
Well, she says she likes planet. The son says she likes moon. Yeah.
Okay, either one works then. Let's just do red and planet then. How about that?
Yeah.
Because she's saying... Because if she doesn't like planet, she's a liar.
Yeah.
I guess. Alright. I'm guessing this is what the plan is here, right? Okay, what else can we check? Because that was a failure. I'm just gonna write that down and just move on from there. So red and planet got an X. Let's see if we can get a green. Ocean and moon? Does it matter which one's which? Let me try it the other way. Okay. But then we also have to account for the bottles. Because I think, well, there's the penis. That's not helping us right now. What else we got? Let's try blue and ocean. That seems like that would check out, yeah? I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, let's come back to this maybe.
I don't think there's anything else to do. Damn, no dice. I can't figure it out. I guess I need to move them to a particular time, but... Okay, yeah, maybe it's the drinks first, and then it's this.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe this is giving us the answer to that, not the other way. Not this is giving us confirmation for the drinks. So we just have to figure out the drinks then.
Yeah, so
okay.
If you look at the
Let's do that.
story.
Yeah, what do you got?
So the reason why I was saying that son is a liar, right?
Yes.
Assuming it's only like one of each ingredient, and not like multiple things.
It's probably gonna be
right?
It's probably gonna be 1 and 1, yeah.
The father points out that the son likes the ocean.
Yes.
And then the mother points out that she likes planets, right? And then the son says, my mom and I like the moon. So that one sentence contradicts the other two people.
Okay.
Right? You know what I'm saying?
Right, and do we have enough information about the son from the first two to make the drink? Yeah.
Yeah, my son likes the ocean. My child is always like the color blue. and then the dad gives the colors of both him and the mom gives the locations of both herself and the father.
Yeah, and then then the green is it throws it off. Okay, so the kid. All right, cool. So what are we doing then? We're doing red for father. We're doing red and
island. No, I'm sorry. Father likes white island in the middle.
Oh yeah. White island. White and island. Then the mother wants
a red planet.
A red planet, and then the son's gonna want a blue ocean. Checks out. I kind of like how when stuff's put together in this game, you kind of get like a soft confirmation, because like I read those and go, these are real, I guess. I look at red planet, I'm like, yes, a red planet is a thing.
Yeah.
A blue ocean is a thing. All right.
Not quite as good as a blue Hawaii though.
Hold on. I should know what this sounds familiar.
It's best you don't remember it.
This sounds really familiar.
You should try and forget it.
No. Hold on.
Well, I think I fucked it up anyway. Don't worry about it anymore.
Yeah. You'll have to tell me later, or this second. Okay, we need the color first. Just let me put it in the bottle before the glass.
No, I did say it right. Blue Hawaii was simply one of the long-distance autonomous stands in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yep. Right, of course. We cannot physically make the drinks. We have to put the drinks where they belong.
Right.
Of course, I'm an idiot. Oh!
Oh! Okay.
Yeah, alright, man.
That's fine.
The glass is full of liquid now.
Liquid.
It looks like we've made a cocktail. Hoito Island. Red. Oh, thank God!
Yeah, that's nice. Planet.
Oh, right. Wait! You fucking idiot! Put the goddamn thing now! Well, soaked in alcohol, I guess. You'll look it up. How does he do it?
Fucking Zappelli, man.
How does he do it? It's actually Jello. And Blue Ocean.
He's gonna yell at us again.
Oh my God, I left.
You fucking dodged it.
I got out of the fucking way.
Alright, it should be red, white, blue from left to right.
Oh, I'm thinking. Nope. Okay, well, that was an accident, but this was the proper way to do it. Because I was thinking the sun would actually be on left where we're facing now. Because he sat to the right of the father, and I'm thinking this is the bartender's note.
Right, so obviously the other side of the counter is where the bartender would be standing. However, the game said the words left and right. And this is the interface in which we are interacting with.
What do you mean? If this is written from his perspective.
Right.
So I have to assume it's from behind the bar. Anyway. Looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting some other cocktails on the coasters. Well, regardless, this one will be white. And lastly... Coasters are red. Doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? You think we did something wrong?
Okay, so it was from that. Okay.
I was correct. I mean, I think that just makes the most sense. Good job. They're all blue. No, you dumbass. One's white and red. Does that mean I got it right? I think so. Huh? Oh, look. Something happened on the screen.
The hell? We didn't even do
Haha. Huh? That was optional?
That seems odd considering it's the bar room and that was the bar puzzle.
I saw something like this before. You too? Yes! There was one in your AB room, right? Yeah. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're going to memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Checks memo pad. Got it.
Did we get anything? Did anything happen when we made the globe? Did you re-inspect it out of curiosity? Just be like, hey.
We have to make more drinks.
There's something in there. Something will happen, yeah.
Well, here's the thing. That screen is where we're gonna get our password. So this is the drain for throwing away drinks, huh? Yes, I think so. I'll toss this cocktail then. No, why waste it? Drink the thing. I'd like to, but what if it's poisoned? See, I think it's better if I just pitch it. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again.
Oh, this might just be for resetting the puzzle. I was thinking we were like, filling something up to make something happen.
No, I think what we're gonna do now is we have to do a different combination of drinks.
Weird.
Yeah, because we still have everything, which means it's the drinks, dude. So what the fuck is the globe doing? They said something about it illuminating. Can we turn any lights on? I feel like we didn't examine something. This is going to light up. This is gonna light up the globe somehow. I think. Blue planet. Earth. White.
Blue ass.
Blue ass. Blue planet. A light. We got another file in this room. Oh God, I forgot about you. Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
This is the first fucking thing I found.
Yeah.
Okay. That would have been a minute. I said that would have straight up been a minute before I refound that one. The green sun is 450, right? Okay.
Yeah.
It was too simple for me. I had to figure out the cocktails. How about 450? That puts the shorthand at green and the longhand at sun. A green sun, like Luigi. What? Oh!
Why did you do that?
Whoa! There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive.
Whoa. Blue planet. First we have green sun, blue planet.
Let's get in there. It's a globe. Look, some letters appeared on it. They say blue planet.
This is red moon. On the wall.
Yep, red moon and
lion. Lion. You know, Leon. Leon. Lion. What's a lion?
What's the big red circle for with the M in it? Obviously the M was just there.
Yeah, it's for moon.
And the M's definitely for moon. Blue planet.
Well, it is
red moon.
It is the red moon. It's
yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, it's phases of the moon on the side. You're right.
Yeah, it's the lunar eclipse. It's gonna be red or something.
Yeah.
It's 450 now because you set the sun to 450.
Yeah, and the
so
eclipse
now
happens. Yeah.
So now the eclipse is happening. It's the red moon lunar eclipse, and the sun will be green.
We got lines in here anywhere? Might be on the logo. No.
The line might just be an additional thing because there's just been a lion in every room, right? It might just be like running.
Let's not assume that in a puzzle game. Let's assume that the fact that we need 3 cocktails, the remaining things we have.
Cocktails. We have green sun, blue planet, and red moon.
Okay. I didn't even think of the see, I didn't think of this as part of the puzzle. I feel like that step just passed, but let's do it. I think you're right. Well, there's some green. Green sun.
Blue planet.
Blue planet. Damn it. A little cumbersome. Oh, that was it. So, and what was the last one? Red moon?
Red moon. Red moon.
I'm gonna guess the order doesn't matter here.
I'm just gonna guess it's green, blue, red, but yeah.
I'm gonna guess that's the order, yeah.
Yeah, based on our general orientation of it.
I should have a button that lets me swap through stuff without having to go into the menu. Okay, yep. Made sense. Good work. It's green this time. Yeah, it turned green when I put that drink on it. Oh, look at the screen. Huh? It changed. Now there's different shapes in different places. Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. Alright. Little cumbersome puzzle. Just like the safe we saw, yep. Alright, so the blue one is sun, moon, moon. Awesome, it opened! Good job, Sigma. Well done. Tabs, tab switch items? Yeah, I might. I didn't hit tab. That's probably what it brings it up. Brings it up and I can use the arrow keys. Wow. Ow. Whoops. I gotta stop fucking right-clicking. We found it. Huh? I guess there's another password that can open it too. So it would seem. There's a bunch of stuff in here. B-switch items? I can't write at the moment. I'll try and remember it for next time. First, we've got a map. It says Flora in the corner. Yeah. We can take a closer look at it later. Still more. Got the cards. The AV rooms. Yep. And then this is the... You can go through it as many times as you like. Okay. Let's see, V. Yeah, V will work. Can I do the other way? Let's see. No, V just swaps stuff. Oh, that's good to know. Good to know. Okay. Well, wait. Wait a minute. No, it cycled through them all. I think. Yeah, it did. Anyway, there's something I wanted to talk to you about before we open that door. Well, what is it? Don't keep us in suspense.
What are you gonna do with all that alcohol?
You should probably hear this too, Luna. I want to tell you about total lunar eclipses. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that passed through the Earth's atmosphere. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So the moon looks red during a lunar eclipse? Yeah, I think so. So, why are you telling us this? I just thought I should... What kind of answer is that? Anyway, that's it. I'm done. Hurry up and open the door. Come on. What are you waiting for? Get on with it. Alright, fine. Time to get on with it then. So then why was the sun green?
Why was the sun green?
You found it. Yeah, that one really tripped me up. If you weren't there, I would have been stuck for a long ass time, I think. Another elevator, huh?
You think it works?
Probably. Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Looks like Alice, Clover, and Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
The most agreeable teams.
This is gonna be the all pure ally route.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Never seen this. Prow? You talking about her boobies?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
Cool. Computer, show me prow.
To be like the prow of a ship is like the front part of the ship that points out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so
he's saying
he's like
your big bazongas keep fucking yeah. I get it. All three routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found.
Sigma's like, I got that same problem.
Yeah. Infirmary.
Oh, we found a map like that too.
Oh, hey, Quark.
Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
I think I should. Skip was fine for just a second. That was weird. Usually it doesn't give you the option. Those like last 3 lines or whatever. Those last 2 lines would count.
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Holy shit! It's an elevator.
This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them.
Yeah, boy.
We don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplement? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge.
So.
Hey, baby.
This is the lounge.
Yup.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh. Tempting. But I don't really think now's the time.
Oh, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game. And if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other? Yeah.
Let's go. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. Okay. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
Hell yeah.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float?
Nice.
But
Been a minute since I had a root beer float.
Are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Jesus Christ. The destitution.
I mean, who cares about the rudeness? I was going with the zoo was fucking loaded. I was just going to assume this was some rich asshole again.
Oh, ye of little faith. Found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
What? What? Okay. That's cool.
Hold on.
You have all the time in the world. We're in transit to another location.
Okay, what were you talking about with the rich thing? Were you saying Quark was rich and didn't like understand the value of the
Nah,
dollar?
that's something Tenmyoji said. I don't even fucking remember what. It just gave me the impression that like
He said it was a garbage man.
nah, there was something else. I don't remember what it was though.
Well, based upon the line he just said, I'll say, where he's like, don't worry, I found a factory of old metals or something.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they're from present time and it's shitty, like, post-apocalypse. Like
That'd be fun.
scavengers.
That'd be really fun.
But that's like, again, 100 years in the future shit. Whatever.
That'd be fun.
Body
Okay.
this still this time.
Body
That's
still this time.
wild.
So,
Fucking weird.
we didn't find the body in the route that has the super long ones.
Yeah.
And gave us a dead end. So, okay. So going with Alice, the third option appears to be potentially the start for the true route. Presumably.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we still got dead body.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but if we're going to do an autopsy, come on, boys, let's...
We had heard that already.
Yeah. Tenmyoji acts really weird when this happens.
Ah, yes, I remember.
You what?
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
You remember what the atom
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
That makes sense. So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
I think I should be able to
Checks. Discussing what they found in the infirmary. So I don't believe we have a lot of time for this one then.
Yeah.
We have very little time to decide here.
Yeah.
We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Oh, wait. Vi, where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa! What the hell is she doing?
Took her pants off.
You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
I thought it was funny.
I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
That's funny too. Whatever. What are you up to up here anyway? Everybody has already gone into the AB rooms.
Yeah, well... There was something I wanted to check out.
And that is...
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch?
Try opening it.
No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's K, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit.
Wait, what'd she say?
Algernon. I don't know what that is. Was that a hot reference?
Look. There's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, like, my brain's telling me it's a Watership Down reference, but those are rapids too, so I don't know why he would have corrected her.
We're just uncultured somehow. Well, I know how I am. You know shit. There's just so much, though.
How was it spelled? Was there an E in it?
Algernon, I think is how it was pronounced.
Algernon.
Flowers of Algernon is a book about a mouse.
Yes. Flowers for Algernon.
What's it about?
It's about
What's the theme?
It's about a scientist who invent like effectively a cure to like mental retardation, I guess you could say.
All right.
The main character is the guy who goes from being a simpleton or like mentally retarded, right, to being a genius, right?
Inverted that IQ.
Yeah, and in his like the other thing that they're running the test on is this mouse named Algernon.
Okay.
And like the mouse is also getting smarter, so both of them are getting smarter throughout the play. Book of the play, right?
Okay.
Of course, the mouse ends up dying, and so then it's like, well, we can no longer give the guy the drugs, and the play ends with him losing his genius. Right?
What year was that made? Just out of curiosity.
They're pretty old.
Yeah.
Astute observation.
68, 60.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah. Short story published in 58. Something made into short story 60.
For example,
50s, 60s.
Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door. That and Mooney's opponent will be Siggy. Obviously. Well, after all, if you don't. Okay.
We actually did that in high school in theater.
Okay.
I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Actually, there's a little bit more. But
it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait!
No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
It is time!
1 minute remains
Fuck.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
I think this is an easy. We ally up here only to get betrayed.
Out of here.
we got to see that Luna twist,
Mm-hmm.
See you later. Have a nice trouble.
Right. So like, considering everyone got paired with people they in theory like.
Yeah.
Right.
This is a very agreeable thing. And Dio's with Quark, so Dio can't be a dickhead right now.
Yeah, to Tenmyoji.
Yeah, like Quark's like, I'm not fucking over family, right? Like,
unless Quark is kind of crazy. Every time they've come out of that voting booth, Dio's kind of been a bit on edge, right?
Okay.
So maybe it's like they'll come out, you'll see that they betrayed Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji will be like, what the fuck? And Quark will be like, I'm sorry, Grandpa, it was Dio. And Dio will be like, what the fuck? That's not what happened, right?
Choose betray.
I can see that happening here.
Did she tell us to choose betray right away last time, even though we only had a minute?
Yeah, she gave us the lowdown, I think.
What? You're kidding! You really want me to betray Luna?
I don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed.
Yeah, this is her general position.
Yeah. Oh, I just remember last time she kind of was like neutral on it. She didn't really have anything to say about it. She was like, do whatever.
You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain.
Right, last time she was like, let's just do rock, paper, scissors.
And then,
right?
yeah.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found out that old lady's body? Didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Like, I don't want to believe it. But did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What?
It's fucking over.
What's it's over supposed to mean?
Why do you keep saying it's over? It's clearly not over, bro. It's over.
Screenshot taken.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh fuck.
4.
Oh fuck.
Another thing that might happen is that we might get double punished if Alice didn't vote, or Luna didn't vote.
3, 2.
I can see that happening.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Oh shit. Anyway.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm hoping this is the all ally round.
The Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Because the other thing about the all ally round is that you get nothing out of hitting Betray next round. You cannot win faster.
Yeah.
At that point, right?
Yeah.
You're locked into we're all heading ally together.
Yep.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Yep, shoving and pushing to get closer. The Myoji was left behind. His footsteps, a slow, heavy plod, because he, because of...
What was that, Sigma?
What do you mean, what was that? Huh?
You played dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you'd said.
No, you could have done it.
What?
The brain's processing power increases during a crisis.
Oh my god.
It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you.
Your shit is whack.
Like hella whack! I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't? Stuff like my name? Or how if your BP hits 0, you die?
I decide how others are feeling and believe it to be true.
I'm an empathic psychopath. Everything I say is correct. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me. What's up?
Ziggy!
Ziggy!
Yeah.
Hey!
Ow!
You kids do, we're about to announce.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
This time?
This time will
be different! It reaches 7 bad endings. Wasn't different at all. Shit.
Yeah, Grey Feather, the 3D models have a run on me too.
Okay.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Really? Huh. This was I'm sorry. This was the fuck it round, I see.
So, like I said, I almost saw the curveball coming with Dio and Quark.
But yeah, K, Clover, and Alice there. That's
whack.
That's pretty fucking whack.
Because, like in the last route, we know Clover. In the last route, we saw she didn't even want to leave Alice behind. Right? Alice had to throw her out of the door.
Yeah, unless this is some ploy with Alice here, but unlikely.
Yeah.
Here are the results from
Damn.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Thanks, Luna.
Oh, no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Clearly not.
I don't think Luna has hit Betray in any of the things we've seen so far.
No, she is
Nor
not.
Tenmyoji.
No, he is not.
I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away, unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me!
Smile.
He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I saw this comment.
Yeah.
Because Dio's been like on fucking edge every time he's come out of that voting booth. Because of, like shit Quark keeps saying.
Yep.
I didn't do squat.
Or Dio's a huge liar still, right? Like.
Well, but if you recall, in our first route, he and Quark allied with Luna, right? They all hit ally. And then like Quark's like, by the way, Luna, Dio wanted to hit Betray, but I told him not to.
That's
and,
right.
Like,
Yeah.
freaked out by this.
Yeah.
Like, it got really awkward. It was like, Quark, why would you like say that?
Yeah. You're totally right. Yeah.
And Dio's like, I did it because obviously if Dio wanted to betray somebody, he would have, right?
Yeah.
Like, you don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's true.
Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you want to know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one.
Sadistic Shota.
I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave?
He's just evil.
He's just an evil child.
He came in like this.
I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid. Keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
Ha!
You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
Smile.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting.
Damn, that was the interesting one.
Yeah, we had already called the other one. Hold on.
Yeah.
How'd this happen? Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another?
Well,
Yes, that's... Gotta wonder what happened there.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mialdi or less. One or the other. Or... it might be both of them.
What?
why am I going to die?
I guess.
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Right?
It's not like anyone else knew, right?
Right? Fido?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Alright, this is seeing this. Okay. Let's see the new thing. So we're a blue pair. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too.
Paired
Mine's
with
cyan now.
Paired with Alice. Interesting. Okay.
Mine too.
All right. All right.
Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
Oh, God.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates closed.
Ah!
Moping, backstory.
Ah!
Hey guys, it's me, Zero. Good to see you again. Why is this happening to me? Yep. Go to the lounge first. No, anything but this. Oh, alright, that one was fine. That should be like the minimum amount for all of them.
Yeah, like,
Balloon
I think they should do it towards the end of the route to build tension. But like, we don't need tension built right now.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Plus, like, it should register that I've done this a couple of times now, so I know. I know where shit is. Yeah, I have a very good idea where things are in this on this map. And it's funny too, because like 999 had the layers, had like a lot of levels. Remember? So the maps were really useful in 999. This is like, they're just kind of overlapped on top of each other.
Yeah.
So it's not very hard to tell where things are.
Perfect timing.
Nor does it really matter.
No.
You were here earlier,
Like, it might matter in terms of like, well, who could have killed the old woman, right?
Yeah, the clue part of it.
Yeah, the clue part of it. But yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I was.
By
I'll tell you
Luna
how
and I
to
were
solve,
the
so when you're here in a different timeline, you know how to solve it.
Can't hurt.
Sorry, that's a weird thing to say.
Can't hurt. Phi Luna and I were were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Alcohol.
Like, secret pathway or something.
No.
The word "line" was written on the wall and it didn't play into the puzzle.
We saw the lion, and it was a red lion, like a red herring, but like a lion. I just thought that was funny.
There were lines in the other rooms too, you know. Just
that mattered.
throwing that out there. It mattered.
They were part of the puzzle. One was shooting a laser beam. Was there a line?
The line was in the pond. It ate the sun.
Right, I was thinking of the crew quarters, but there was the Schrodinger's cat. Lions or cats.
Oh my god, lions were cats.
Holy shit. You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
On Christmas.
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you? Yeah?
I think it was the 20th.
Okay.
And we were all taken on different days.
Okay, so at least I think this kind of confirms Dio does not think it's a different year.
Unless he's hiding something right now, because he...
Sure.
But yeah, probably. You'd likely bring this up.
Because you said, yes.
That already happened.
2028, 6 days from now. Like, I feel like somebody would have been like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, but yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Well, maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
I know. Then... what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Oh, what about you guys? Oh, sorry, guys. Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters.
Antimatter bomb.
Book about a cat.
Cat.
A cat.
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Unless we are the cat. How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure
continues to elude authorities, man. Like, what the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Swallowed began to read. Continues to spread across the globe like wildfire.
The WHO.
The WHO? Right, so that is a different organization. The WHO's versus the SOYs.
Oh, well, the WHO is the World Health Organization. That's a real thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Damn, all of the World Health? Oh my god.
Health Organization.
Did they tell me to get vaccinated?
They told you to get vaccinated, yeah.
Oh my god. That the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims.
I suppose more specifically, the FDA told you to get vaccinated, because that's America's Food and Drug Administration.
Gotcha. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Yep. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide,
Suicide.
They must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
Okay.
Yeah.
This perfect, shapely face.
Yeah, face?
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
In a couple of timelines over, yeah.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Well, I am feeling a little weird. It's a little strange. You know, it's nice to touch something soft every now and then, you know? Like a cat. Yo, kitty.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Nonary.
God, it hits a little close to home.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Think
Come
about
on,
it.
you really think the government would do something about a global pandemic?
Like we are playing it in 2024. Directly between, in January, mind you, directly between when COVID hit for us, right? It was like 2020 for us, yeah.
Yeah.
And then this game is 4 year. We're 4 years from COVID.
Yeah.
Past COVID, and now we're 4 years away from Radical 6.
6, yeah.
Yeah. At around this time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. I planned this.
Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
You're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus.
Probably not.
Okay, then why do we have the note? Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true.
Not that I have any of that.
I hope they're all right.
I made sure they were gone. Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? I'm sorry. So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Don't worry, I can ejaculate and check how much and how big the load is.
You know what?
It'd tell you something.
That would tell you something. That's honestly a pretty good idea. Write that one down. That's not a bad. Like, that's pretty ingenious, actually. Every Danganronpa game from anything like this from the end of time, I'm gonna be sitting there now going, the dude should ejaculate to figure out how much time has passed.
Determine time passed by load size.
Just think about it. Kirito figured out it was 2 years.
Yeah. Well, he had a stat screen telling him. Yeah. Okay. Determine time passed by load size.
Dude, you could... Yeah, because, like,
You're not getting it out all at once, but you know, maybe there's like critical mass on that though. Maybe it's like, you know, after a week or something, it would be like you're full and your body would like stop the process of loading up that semen.
I believe the sperm process is actually 60 days. The entire cycle.
Yeah. Right, but you're not nutting it. Yeah, I'm sure that affects it, but it's the semen replenishment also.
Right. Yeah.
And also like hopefully you're not on like zinc supplements or something. You're just a normal guy. I suppose there'd be like deficiency though if you were like hadn't had liquid in a while. But it would tell you something, god damn it.
But they're on an IV. Like.
Yeah, assuming that's how they were kept asleep. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, like,
but if you were cryo slept, no, a day passed.
If they're cryo slept, the day passed. But if they were just asleep for a week, like they'd just be dead if they weren't being given water.
Yeah.
What is it? So like, obviously, on some level, it would make sense for it to just be New Year's Eve right now in the game. It's December 31st, right?
Sure.
Because it's like something clearly is happening with the lunar eclipse. There's been multiple things referencing it at this point.
We've seen the premonitions with like the explosion outside of what the facility likely is with the moon. Yeah.
They're hiding the time, so it's probably around. It's getting close to 4:50 right now. Is the idea? Like it's probably like noon right now, right? We don't know the exact time. However, the existence of the virus hasn't existed and killed people suggests that it's a weak enough time for this to have happened, because there's even a cure in the facility in theory, right? So,
I'm sorry, I just opened the erotic units page after talking about blowing your load.
Gilbert Gottfried. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Danny Trejo.
Stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situational attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. I feel like they have those backwards. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16. Really? Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Okay. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. All right, we're doing all of these. I don't care how long this playthrough is. We're doing all of these fucking gold things. We missed one though, didn't we?
Yeah, but we can go back and grab it.
I could grab it real fast, yeah. Because it was just like, what, 221, I think was the answer to it, actually.
Yeah, we just had to put in, yeah.
Fiction of films with 10 years ago.
Yeah, so I have to believe that, like, if a disease has actually spread and a cure has been made, it's been at least a year. I feel like they have to have been asleep for at least a year, right?
Yeah.
If not longer, like as we see, it's potentially suggested.
Right, the Snake's real name was Light. Yeah, Ace, middle-aged man. Snake, Clover's older brother, real name Light. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. Parentheses, kind of base. Clover, still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Yeah. Junpei, hero of the 9 hours! Oh, okay, I was gonna say if it was just 9 hours, that's amazing. Shit!
Hero of the 9 hours.
Hero of the 9 hours! Fuck! Junpei's childhood friend, real name, Kane Kurashiki. 7, amnesiac detective. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up.
Yeah, so I'll say, definitely, I'm still my ball is in the K's Akane core, because like people would call her Connie, and her last name also just starts with a K. And as you pointed out, Kay has female mannerisms.
Relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like, what you are, I was, what I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph, the implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. These are cool.
We never opened this, did we?
What?
We solved this?
We did not open this. That's a little secret for later, I guess. This was not part of it, because we got the
blue and the green. Yeah.
We got the blue and the green from this one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have this otherwise, I don't think.
Yeah.
Nope, there's Alice in a suit.
She's just a woman.
She was just a woman, and honestly, best case scenario.
She was just wearing that.
It's hot out there.
But why? But why would either Tenmyoji think she was made of Ice 9 or Clover tell Tenmyoji that she was?
Wait. In the game, there's a phone in one of the cabins. I can't call outside the facility, of course, but what if you try something like 5309 or 6969? What's 5309 supposed to look like? Is that? 867-5309. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Still got it!
I got it!
We found it!
Boise, Idaho.
We'll have to read these at some point.
Yeah.
Anyway, I totally cut off whatever the fuck you were saying like 5 minutes ago. Now that we've read all those.
Oh no, it's fine. I was speculating.
We were just speculating, yeah.
How like, cause it's like, I would assume they probably all think that they've only been asleep for a couple of days. At most, it's probably December 31st, right? Where it's like all this lunar eclipse stuff is happening. But the fact that this article exists and the fact that a cure to the uncured disease exists, because like the kid has.
Yeah, that's
point,
the
right?
yeah. We're at least a couple of years. At least.
Yeah, at least a year.
I can't wait to find out how fast they made the vaccine compared to how fast the COVID vaccine was made.
Yeah, but we had COVID with a vaccine within a year.
I don't think I got it the year it came out, though. I think I got it a couple months later.
Yeah, I mean, it only got shipped out to like elderly and service workers first, and then it was like, you know, there's like tiers of people who got it, right?
Right.
Like I got it way before everybody else because I was working at a healthcare facility, so I got it in like November of 2020.
No shit, 2020. Okay, well, glad you know. Now we'll be able to compare it.
I might have gotten December 2020.
I think I got mine in March at some point, which I guess was probably 2021. Something like that. Anyway, I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out if we want to find the truth. We need more information. Okay. I think I'll go look around a bit more, then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. Later, homo.
I still find it insane that no one's commented about Alice's outfit. Like, best we've gotten is Dio mentioning she had protrusions.
Yeah.
Like there wasn't a scene of like Tenmyoji being like, "What are you wearing, young lady?"
Wada, been a hobber.
I mean, like for real though. Like, what she's wearing is insane.
She's wearing.
She's a necklace.
She's got a necklace on. Yep. Like, both the secret agents are like scantily clad. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Anyway, how's it going? Ew, get that kid away from me. You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma?
Shut up.
Nothing yet.
Keep talking. Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fly, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Or not to be. Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
I don't know. I think if I saw a motherfucker and a dude that looks like this, I would go talk to them. I'd have to know.
I'd feel safe.
I'd feel safe. Like they got like the monk robe on.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not something you really need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No. I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But
what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural.
Have you tried taking it off?
I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Huh.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
The asshole button for release. Alright. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest.
Bro.
Alright. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like the fucking start button for an Xbox 360. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open. So maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
The crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again, excuse me.
Kay's robe floats silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Oh, we never checked. Yeah. You go to the left. If you ally, you go to the left.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. Okay. So, interesting note here. This would be a double betray situation then.
Right.
Which I don't think a round 1 has had double betray yet. I don't think any of these round 1s had a double betray. Can't remember for sure, but I think that's how it went. Huh? So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Hey.
What are you doing here?
Cat. Looking for the cat book. Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
What do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here. Apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little more meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji. Are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover! Not smiling in that pose for once. Luna?
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So you find anything?
Zero.
Really? What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Oh, okay. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Yes. Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? To turn your brain on.
Turn your brain on. To create the vaccine.
Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
It's the rational first thing. Entertainment.
Yeah.
Rational in the sense of like it's what you can fathom.
Right, because it's like this is
They're
likely
probably
not a
off in
saw
an
trap.
theater, watching
where-
us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
I didn't think she would get so elaborate on it.
Because like the purpose of Saw is that Jigsaw is like forcing people into psychotic therapy, but like that's not really reasonable to assume this is what has happened to you,
No.
right?
You think a sicko is watching you get killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's eventually it's a sicko watching them get killed.
Yeah, yeah.
First movie had some decent intention to it.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't.
Hey guys. Alice and I can't be 0. Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be 0.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well,
Okay, you're
how do
colluding
we
then.
know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
A big one.
That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
It's okay, honey. I'm not mad at
Why
you.
can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on. Don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Oh, crap. Oh, shit. It's past time. We gotta go.
You think?
Oh, I guess
Seems
we'll
like
just
you
have to
fumbling
continue
the ball
this
in
later.
this.
We need to get back to the doors.
I think that's 3 for 3 of getting to these next doors. Shit, I guess you're right. Let's go.
Like, obviously there's a lot of things going on, but like, if I'm in the death game and this shit says, do not be late to the next thing, I'm not being late to the next thing. I'm checking that watch every, like, minute.
Yeah.
Chromatic doors have 5 minutes remaining.
Ugh, you're late.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
Talking. Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it.
What? What do you want me to do then?
Can't go through that door without you.
Oh, right.
Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
He's already out of
In
it.
any
Fuck.
event,
Yeah.
now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
We have gone through the green and blue door here, but not the red. The options 5 laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, yellow, and go through the green door. Okay. Tenmyoji and Quark, magenta, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. Phi and Dio, yellow, would pair up with K, magenta, and open the red door. Okay. Option B, Alice and I, Cyan would pair up with... Okay. Himioji and Cork would go with Luna through the red. And then, Fi and Dio would go with Clover through the green. Or... Well, I'm picking option C if I'm allowed to. Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go through the red door. Himioji and Quark, Magenta would pair up with K and open the green door. Fi and Dio Yellow would pair up with Luna Yellow and open the blue door.
Okay. 3 minutes remain until...
Alright. So what are we doing?
Not pairing up with K.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in a non-desirable situation.
And this is the crux of the issue.
Yeah.
This is it.
You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice.
Yeah.
We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with K either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic door.
This is really the most impressive part of these games. Are these moments that have to be accounted for. Like, it's impressive. Alright, well, Korka's once again fucking lost it. What's wrong with Cork?
It's all over.
But pretty
It's
early this time.
So I think it's actually around the same time as the rest of it. Because if you remember, the Cork stuff happened down here last time, but then happened up here the second time.
Right, but they haven't failed to get through the doors yet. Unless I'm supposed to believe that the exploration phase is longer this time.
No, it's the same length. It's just that for whatever reason, he had some of the antidote in the right route. Remember when he went to the infirmary, he had antidote. So that might have affected it in some way because it was delayed. It didn't happen until here.
Right.
Yeah, there isn't enough antiviral medication. Exactly. So something happened on the right here. We're biased to it. We're like, oh, that's the normal. It's like, no, the norm apparently is that it happens now. It's all over.
This is it. We're all going to die.
Are you all right?
No.
No.
No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
God, this is in front of the doors, too.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game? We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic.
This one's rough.
We don't have a choice.
Because they don't know which one has like the lab in it, right?
And they don't, right, and not even that. They don't know what's happening. There's no time. They just have to go in somewhere. While of course going crazy.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
Okay.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will.
Well, we actually have to pick this time. Huh.
We have 3
choices, but
two
paths.
routes. Huh.
Weird.
That's interesting. It's very interesting. But you're all gonna have to sleep on it. As to which one we go through, because we're done for tonight. I'm inclined to just go with Clover, though, of course.
Right, because we also haven't done the red door yet, right?
I kind of want to go through the red door.
Right, because in theory, we'll just do the other 2 puzzles really fast or something. Or whatever happens.
Yeah, I imagine we just have to do the puzzles again, which is why I left all my notes here. I have like a stack of them at this point. It's pretty funny. But okay. Getting somewhere.
Yeah, we're making progress. We're getting, it's not as daunting as it might seem.
It'll only speed up from here, though, thankfully, so. Unless the game has like a super fucking long ending, but that's fine. Like I said, like if we have to, like, here's the thing, if we have to delay Yakuza a little bit, whatever, like, my plan was like most of February I was just gonna play P3 on my own, right? So it's not like if we have to finish up Yakuza sometime during that, that's fine. So, all right, guys, we will see you tomorrow night then, all right? And I love Clover. Good night.